Joms. Where did this dog come from? Pop Nemo. People love this dog. Is it a global emote? Yes? Oh. Okay. Imagine how much bank you would make if you had, like, the most appealing animated emote and people would come to your channel just to sub for that emote. Could such an emote even exist? I don't think so. I don't think anyone would ever be that crazy about an emote, right? Like an animated Joms, perhaps? That takes up an animated slot but isn't animated? Hey Joe, how are you today? I managed to get up with only a couple hours sleep, so I'm happy about that. Usually I can't successfully nap, so it was hard, but I did it. Is Lies of P good? I love Dark Souls. Should I buy it? I think it's very good, but I can't really recommend any of these games like wholeheartedly without any reservation. You'll probably really enjoy it if you like Dark Souls. Did you play Bloodborne or Sekiro? I would say the game is more like Sekiro than it is Dark Souls. It's definitely got a lot of Dark Souls in it, though. It's got more Dark Souls in it than Sekiro. I know that sounds weird. So it's more like Dark Souls than Sekiro is like Dark Souls, but it's more like Sekiro than it is itself Dark Souls. Yes, Bloodborne and Sekiro here, so by far. Okay, so this game is like a lot of Bloodborne systems with Sekiro's combat. So you should love it. The game fucking slaps, man. Hey Joe, remember House Hippos? I don't remember House Hippos. What's House Hippos? The misinformation example ad? The House Hippo? If that's what you're talking about, I do know that. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I remember sucking at Sekiro. Should I give a second chance to some Lovey Lies of P? Yeah, probably. Oh, excuse me. Maybe you'll jam with it now. I've really been looking forward to this stream. Glad you came on. Oh, are we close to like a good part of the game? Do some people like look ahead to see what's coming even if they're not playing themselves and they're like, ooh. Being second boss is frustrating but enjoyable. I read that the IGN review said that the game is too easy. And now I wonder, did they even play it? Like, legitimately, did they even play it? Okay, so we kind of rushed through the area before. There was some loot down here. Let's go get the treat. Don't forget to read reviews today. I don't know if we're finishing today. Maybe they use a different, easier build. I don't think you can really outbuild the game, though. Maybe they use the NPC summons every single fight. Oh, that was all this was. Okay. No! Alright, well you can't go there. I actually thought it was easy and the game was going to be bad, and then I got the second boss and up. Yeah, that was my experience exactly too. Like, there was that mini boss in the street that I was like, oh, that was kind of hard, but okay, you know, sometimes that happens. And then we got to the Scrapped Watchman, and I was like, oh my god, like this is really hard. First of all, let us go back to the shack. Barren Swamp. Okay, we teach our friend Anger. Okay, coins are in. I'm going to get in bed, stay awake for like 6 hours while I desperately try to sleep. Then fall asleep in 15-minute increments for the rest of the night until my alarm goes off. Goodbye, Joe and chat. See y'all in the VODs. Godspeed. Or Grogspeed. Grog Unicorn. Grogspeed.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
Oh, praise.
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Yes. I think if I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend. If I make human friends, you may not...
Whoa, this was worth. Oh, damn. Alright, we, someone said we had 12k souls on our body. Okay, let's go back and get it then. My friend tried a summon and it trivialized the fight so hard he quit before the end because it felt like it too much even as a handicap. So maybe the IGN thing meant how overtuned those were. The summon almost soloed it. Smells like Elden Ring to me. I saw another comment on Reddit that was like, I don't know what they're talking about. Like, this game is really, really hard, and I found some bosses in Elden Ring really, really easy. Like, I killed Millennia with no summons after only a couple tries, and Liza P is really testing me. I'm like, okay. I kept reading. It's like, yeah. So, and like I said, in Millennia, it was just me and my Ash Spirit. I'm like, oh my fucking god. Like, I hate this discourse. What's a good starter Souls-like game for someone who's kind of shit at them? Honestly, probably Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is a really good starting place. Or if you have a PlayStation 5, Demon Souls Remake is probably good too. Although, does the Demon Souls Remake have the stupid world tendency bullshit still? Because that's kind of confusing. You can ignore it though. You don't have to engage with that system. Because if you start with Dark Souls 1 Remastered, the Remastered is pretty good on PC. If you start with that and then go back to Demon Souls, you might not like Demon Souls as much. Whereas Demon Souls is a pretty good starting area, and then you get to enjoy another game. But you can start with any of them, really. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is a great introduction to the... Yeah, but... I feel like if you're brand new to these games, Dark Souls 1 is the more memorable first experience. Excuse me, who put this light here? Alright, so we can upgrade our weapon. Raise your weapon. +5, Trident. Here we go.
That's a relief.
Boom bam, baby. Strongest special weapon. Alright, we did it. We did it. Do we also want to upgrade a normal weapon to compare and see how high it can go? Let's upgrade our Great Sword of Fate. I'm gonna guess +10? plus 10. Alright, so that does 222 damage, and this does 241. So, honestly, not that much different. I have a feeling that the moveset and the Fable art is are the more important things to get down. Is this game good? This game is very good. How close to the end of the game is Joe? Don't answer the spoiler. We're pretty close to the end, I think.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please. If you...
Okay, so there's nothing new here. I thought if I gave him enough, or enough story went by, maybe... Oh, we have 99 of these? Oh, they give you a lot of star fragments. What? And 9 in storage. Interesting. I just don't understand what kind of god gamer they have at IGN that said that this game's too easy, but they're used to struggling in other Souls-likes. This is top 3 most difficult? It's gotta be in the top 3. Neo, Sekiro, and this? It's possible the IGN reviewer use the other options like the throwables? Yeah, maybe. But you should know that you should be trying to feel out a good amount of difficulty. Anyway, let's see. What else are we going to put on? Enhanced stagger attack, enhanced fatal attack, increased stagger duration. Yeah, let's do that one. And then we got one more. Auto charge Legion. That seems really powerful. I don't know if I want to do that one. Perfect guard, fable charge, enhance. We do a lot of perfect guards. That seems more fun to me. Charge is Fable upon pulse cell use. Wow, they really want you to use a lot of Fable, huh? Let's go Perfect Guard Fable. You wanted to. Whoops. So it's possible IGN reviewers a god game. Yeah, it's possible, but then I like that was kind of built into my question. Like, how are you such a god gamer that you're finding this really easy, but you didn't find the other Souls games? Maybe they like leveled up big time with the other ones. Wow, that's a lot of ergo. That's a lot of ergo. I found this game average on difficulty. Took 4 tries on most bosses. Really? Well, what was your build? And were you using like summons and throwables and stuff, or are you just really good at deflecting? Why would they be at IGN then? IGN has decent reviewers. I know it's a meme to hate on them, but they're not that bad. What do we want? More technique? Plus 10 damage. Is that a lot? I think maybe I would just like some more health. Okay, here, we're going here. A friend of mine beat King of Puppets like 6 tries. It took me nearly as much as you to beat it, so skill issue for us mortals. She was using the salamander plus a lot of dodging. Yeah, maybe certain bosses are just weak to dodging instead of deflecting. Deflecting might be harder on some fights. But that's fine for like individual fights. Like that's expected. It's fine. But like the whole entire game, I don't know. Maybe dodging is OP and I'm wrong. Maybe like after everyone said the dodging feels weird, I assumed it was a deflection game. But maybe just positioning and dodging is the best way to play this game, and that's really easy. I would have to go through that and see. All right, that's the way. Lancer, please, Joe. Yeah, sure. 1 second. There you go. Now, parries are great, just watch on ball. Well, it's the difference between parries are great, like parries are fun and powerful, but how difficult are they to pull off is the problem. Oh, it's not. It's a chest. I thought this was some interactable thing. All right, so we fully explored this area. Okay, my bad. Damn, this is an actually powerful light. Yeah, compared to Starfield, it's night and day. I don't know if this was IGN's person's experience, but I found the latter half of this game easier because of how much healing you get with Rally and Pulse Cells. Was able to basically drain tank my way through the end with just guarding and swinging. I think it's gotten a little easier, although I feel like maybe I just got better at the deflection and timing. Yeah, I think guarding is pretty strong, and you could do it that way, but I'm trying to go for perfect deflects because my goal isn't just to beat the fight as fast as possible, it is to like engage with the deflection system, because that's what I find the most fun. I don't know. This is hard. Like, I can never fight King of Puppets again for the first time. So, let's say I did a second run, and I did a lot of dodging, and I found it really easy, and I was like, oh man, this is trivial. Unless it's really obviously trivial, like, the answer could just be, yeah, but you've done the fight before, silly, so you're just better at it. Damn it. What's the difference between electric shock and shock? The spelling? I love how these enemies are designed, by the way. They visually look pretty cool, and I like the combination of the two different factions of enemies that are put together, but I love that it adds extra extensions onto the base level combos and swings. It's like, oh, you have to remember that there's a second attack, and it's really obvious and it's really fair, and yet it still trips me up. So what's the current top 5 bosses? The babies, yeah. These are bosses to me. Oh man, I didn't even see that one. Babies are bosses to me. What's the best boss so far? It might be King of Puppets. I really enjoy King of Puppets. Archbishop was really good too. They've all been pretty good. You know what's really smart about this? Maybe I'm just seeing things that aren't there now. You know what's really smart about this? It's a harder enemy type, but because the attacks that the enemy does now have more swings to them, if you're deflecting, that just means more deflections to knock them down to a stagger state. So even though they're the harder version, and it's more attacks to dodge and shit, like, you actually end up getting them down faster because deflections are damage. Have you played Earthbound? I have played Earthbound, yeah. I played Earthbound when it came out. I'm that old. I got it for Christmas one year. Personally, I really like the Green Monster. I like them too, yeah. I need you to make up for lost time. If you had a truck, what would you put in it? If you had a boat of infinite size and a flood came, what 3 fruits would you bring with you? Favorite Danganronpa fan artist? I don't like this new art. I don't like this new arc. Yeah, next boss is my favorite, followed by last. Like, what if the best boss is yet to come? What the hell? That'd be insane. Do you have any idols, people you look up to, maybe journalists or other? No, I don't have any idols. I don't know why. It's weird, right? Nothing uncommon. It'd be better if I did. Becoming more like evil sea creature as it goes on too, like more Cthulhu. More Alchemist. Full Metal. Full Metal. I'm trying to think if I have any idols. Whoa, what happened there? I find that looking to other people as an example and for inspiration can often, for me, be a trap, and it'll make me either feel like, oh, that's so hard, I'm not gonna be able to do that, or wow, this person's so far ahead of me, I can't compare to this person ever, or it's just a way to make me feel like I'm making progress in developing myself, but in reality I'm just procrastinating by just watching a video or an interview or something like that. I don't know. Good news for you, they just revealed the new Rick and Morty voice actors and they sound almost identical. Oh, phew, thank God. It's me, right? I'm taking over. Oh, geez, Terror. Oh, geez. You know what's fucked up about my Morty? Is I can only do a good Morty accidentally. I can never do it on purpose. Congrats on landing that roll. Thanks. Do the impression. I just said I can't do it. I can't do it intentionally. It's when I'm trying to do like a flustered NPC in a game, like we did at the end of All Somnium, and then it'll sound like Morty, and it'll be like halfway decent, I guess. Not a fan of the babies. Vinny Vinesauce is my idol. The only thing I've ever seen of Vinny Vinesauce is when someone linked their Gollum impression while he was playing Gollum on Jads. And that was a pretty good impression. If you hate babies, why having a fifth one? That's fake news. People will believe you. I can't let that ride. I'm known to have kids. It's my defining trait. Having had 4 babies so far, how close are the babies in this kid to your kids? Much better behaved, let me tell you. Oh, it's another jester! Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit! Haha! Okay, nothing over there. Very Resident Evil. Anyone play the DLC for Resident Evil 4? Is it good? Okay, could mechanical cryptic vessel. Another one? Oh man, I could not parry that guy for the save of my life. I feel like this is like this weird adjustment period when we start these games that I have to sync back into the parry timings. Have you considered using webcam on your stream? Now and then I've considered getting another one, but I like to do proper lighting and everything first as well. I'd be uncomfortable too, so if I'm going to start doing that, I'd have to like commit to doing it for a while so I could learn. And I don't know if I want to do that. How are you damaged? Oh man. Oh man. Are you playing with no throwables? Yeah. Well, apart from throwing fights. Is that unusual? Are most people playing with when and break your character's HP recovery through pulses and immediately decreases? You use a purification ampule to remove status effect. Oh, I didn't know that. Are most people playing with throwables? Where is the ladder? Currently making my way through the old Danganronpa VODs. Lamayo. Did you get through Sprinkler Gate yet? That's a filter on the playthrough. You may be tempted to listen to it. If you love the community, then okay, go for it. But if not, just skip it. Just know that I was right, though. I only watch Sprinklergate. Oh, man. Oh, he's tied to it. No. Look at him come. Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's so much. I made a huge mistake. Oh, you don't like the carcasses. That's interesting. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Jester. Hold. Anyone else see this? That's intimidating as hell. Like the way he just like stomp, 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 stomp. Like holy crap. Let them fight. Holy crap. What are your thoughts on enemy infighting in general? I like it. It makes the world feel more alive. One of my biggest gaming disappointments was playing the original BioShock at release, because the trailers and all the promotional material had sold it as having this like living, breathing world where there were like different groups of enemies and they would be constantly like roaming through like somewhat open world levels, and there'd be like this interplay between them all, and you were just kind of like a visitor and you could choose your battles and everything. And then it comes out and there was a tiny little sliver of that in some of the Big Daddy interactions, but for the rest of it, it was just a bog standard fucking first person shooter in terms of combat and enemy interactions. I was really disappointed. You should really give Rain World another go then. Yeah, but man, the Rain World fans, the big problem with Rain World is that I don't like the setting and I don't like the art style. So it's already got a couple things going against it. If I play it and I love it, I'll be able to like, maybe that'll grow on me, or I will I'll just learn to live with it. It's fine, but the fuck, the art is gorgeous in that game. I can see where you're coming from for sure, but I just don't think it's for me. Oh, can we level up? Ha 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 ha, yes, ha 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 ha. Hey, Hajime, how's it going? I feel like BioShock is overrated. The aesthetic is cool, but when it comes to gameplay, it's not the best. Yeah, BioShock is a bit overrated. I've heard the second one is actually the best one, but I don't think I finished the second one. I played a little bit. I thought Infinite was okay. I liked it more when I first played it at release. I had a lot of fun with the Skyrail combat. I thought that was pretty good. Like, I engaged with the Skyrails a lot. Like, if there was ever a Skyrail, I would be on it. I would be shooting. I'd be jumping off. I would be like using those movement mechanics a lot. But then I played it again, and the shooting felt really weird to me after some time had passed. So I don't know what that's all about. Is this what we opened? Looks like it. Another one. thought for sure there'd be something that pushed me off there. Of the games streamed so far, which would you say had the best plot twist? Well, saying that would be like, in a way, would be spoilers, right? Because it'd be spoiling that there is a plot twist in it. I guess that's fair. That's a fair question. If it counts as a plot twist, finding out the reason why Harry drinks in Disco Elysium is possibly... No, is that really a plot? That's more like execution. No, I don't think that counts, actually. But I just wanted to say Disco Elysium because I love Disco Elysium so much. Okay, when he crouches down and puts his arms to the side of me, that's when I dodge. Nope. I think that that grab tracks your inputs. Biggest plot twist in all of in the best plot twist that we've seen on the channel was when it turned out that Yusuke in Persona 5 wasn't a total creep and that he was actually a good character. And on the flip side, when the opposite happened to Yosuke in Persona 4. Ooh, a quartz. Maybe not a plot twist, but finding out the true nature of things in Outer Wilds DLC. Yeah, like, I wanted to say Outer Wilds initially too, but I didn't want to fight Outer Wilds even more than I already have. I'm trying to think of the big story games that we've played. Disco Elysium I don't think counts. If it does, then it's definitely Disco Elysium. I don't think that has a big plot twist. Heavy Rain, obviously. Heavy Rain, Heavy Rain, Heavy Rain, Heavy Rain. 12 minutes. You can't think of anything good story-wise for what we streamed and not think of 12 minutes. You know what? Maybe how everything pulled together at the end of Ace Attorney 2 or 3. I can't remember which one it was. The one with the pendulum. I think the pendulum moment's really dumb, but that overall, like, how everything gets pulled together there is really fucking good. Anyway, sorry, I was finishing my coffee there. Danganronpa Case 2-5. Yeah, that's a good candidate too. I hate that it's an anime game. Is this another new enemy? Yeah, see how locked in they are to their animations? Maybe dodging is like secretly goated in this game for having an easy time. Like Witcher 3 where the rolls were secretly terrible. That faint like brief moment during the Witcher 3 DLC where the combat system gets kind of good for a little bit and you're like, oh damn, it could have been this the whole time. If only this had been where they started. Like, holy shit. Now I'm just reading the script. Fuck. The Toad Prince boss is where Witcher 3 finally starts to actually give a shit about its combat, and someone actually sat down and thought, wait, what if we made a good fight? Wait, what? We could do that? Like, yeah, look, the pieces are here. What if we had, like, moves you could react to and that you required different, like, responses to the different thing? Wait, what? What sorcery is it? And it's like, damn, if you had started at that, like, holy shit. I'm not saying like the Toad Prince is like a oh my god chef's kiss fight or anything. Again, I'm literally reading the script at this point. But like it's good, you know, like it's a fun time. Like it uses some of the systems and mechanics, whereas before that it was just fucking nothing, man. You can also, depending on how you've built Geralt at that point, you can literally just go up to the Toad Prince, hold down left click, and he will just kill the fight in like 3 seconds. So that sucks too. What's the best Witcher game story-wise? Believe it or not, Witcher 1. If you're talking about... So Witcher 2 is the most complex story, Witcher 1 has the best story, Witcher 3 has the best writing, and I know that sounds weird, but there's different kinds of writing. Witcher 3 is the best like dialogue writing and character writing, by far. Also the best voice acting, like it's really confident, but the story it's telling is not really good. Hearts of Stone is pretty good though. Blood and Wine is better than the main quest, but it's not as good as Hearts of Stone. Although you may enjoy Blood and Wine better, sometimes I do, because there is a standout character in Blood and Wine that from the books who is a fan favorite and is also one of my favorites too. I really like that character a lot. So just having that character on the screen is like, oh, cool, you know, like that brings a lot of enjoyment to me for that DLC. Best Boy, yeah, Best Boy. But yeah, The Witcher 1 has the best story for sure. IMO. Witcher 2 is the most complex story, and there's something I admire about how complex that story is and how it just kind of almost doesn't give a single shit if you can follow it or not. It's like, yeah, whatever, play it again. It's like the toast of stories, cook it again. It's like, okay, cool, thank you. But yeah, it's impressive. Which of the games has the best intro for its story? It might be Witcher 3 base game, to be honest, for White Orchard, but I feel like it drops a bit for Velen. Oh, but definitely Witcher 3, definitely. I'm reading from the script at this point. Like, I talk in great detail about how I think one of the reasons why Witcher 3 is so successful is because the opening is just so strong. Like, the opening nails everything it needs to do. And I would say that even when you get to Velen, as long as you do the main quest... not rush it, but as long as you do the main quest, the Bloody Baron stuff, when you first get to Velen somewhat quickly, it continues. Like, Velen is the best part of Witcher 3 base game. Easily. Where the hell did this butterfly go? Oh shit! There's no way it's gonna be a quartz, right? Where'd you come from? Oh, he rounded the barrel. Owned. There's no way you won't check if it isn't a quartz. Yeah, I have to, because what if it is a quartz? Red Fox's Amulet. This is a very large area. +3 to motivity and technique. Interesting. Interesting. There's also no way that I'm not going to say thank you to some people. Thank you to the following people for subs, resubs, and bits. Catch-all. Thank you, Bar Thumberto, for the resub. Was that at the end of yesterday's stream, or was it while the stream was down? Just in case, thank you, Bar Thumberto, for the resub. Thank you, Zero Vault, for the bits at the beginning of stream. Starting the stream off with some Zero Vault bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, Piet J, for the resub as well. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Liathon for the resub as well. Thank you also to Rex Yaldaboeth, fun to say. Zorn Twitch. Howdy Evolve Idlers, I'm almost at Iron Will. That's the best moment. The best moment in the game is getting that. Thank you, Eating Those Beans, for the resub. Out of Jam Bread. Lucas Carper? Or Lucas Scarper. It's gotta be Lucas Carper, right? Zorgrox for the bits. Actual Jana Banana for the resub. McDids for the resub. Frosty McDougal also for the resub. Subbing just in time for your break. This hasn't been 2 hours yet. Oh, the stream break. Yeah. We'll be back somewhat soon though. We'll be back with Alan Wake 1 and 2 in October, and then I think we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 in November. We're gonna dip our toes in. You can lock it in. Thank you, Stream Kingdom Hearts, for the new sub. Welcome. No, I won't. You can't make me. You actually can make me, but no. Right now I'm saying no. Thank you, Somnus Gwent, for the resub. Thank you. Thank you, Rickety Sprite 112 for the new sub. Welcome. And thank you, Rogerson Raj, for the resub as well. For 69 months. Nice. Hey, whoa. Hold on. Weebs, Baldur's Gate 3 fans, and Weebs, the crossover that no one expected. Temper your expectations. I'll stream it, but I'm not promising to finish it, okay? There's gonna be terms and conditions, alright? Limited edition, there's terms and conditions, okay? Like, if it turns out that I'm dead. I'm not dead? I'm dead? Okay. If it turns out that it's not a fun time, I'm not going to force myself to finish it, okay? And if viewership, even if it is a fun time and viewership isn't feeling it, then we'll stop. I need to think of what kind of crazy ass character I'm gonna play though, because there's no way we're doing a normal playthrough. We have to be Lowaki Man. Joe, can you buy me Baldur's Gate 3 so I can play it before you? I'll ask Alarian for a review copy, and then I'll give you that key. I'm allowed to do that, right? And then I'll buy my own. They probably already sent you one. I'm pretty irrelevant now, chatter. Not that I was super relevant before even, but like, even more so now. This review is not based on a review copy, so I'll go as ham as I want. Meanwhile, Nagast is like sweating bullets writing the Steam review. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. You still get keys then? I do get keys, yeah. I'm on like a key list or whatever, but I don't check them. I actually don't check my email. How many emails do I have? Alright, did I get a key? Let's see. Did I get a key? I have 384 emails. Alright. Baldur's. Let's put it in. What the fuck is this X, formerly Twitter, email spam? Nope, I did not. I think there's a lot of indie game keys there, though. Do you think a Souls game should get a super easy, let me see the story mode? I've seen friends refund Elden Ring after getting killed over and over by the tutorial boss. Must be bad for business. What story? Ooh. We did it! Half a moonstone. That was not worth. That was not worth a moon. It was only worth half a moon. I think that almost any game should have that, really. Yeah, I think so. We have this discussion a lot, and while I do agree that there is a place for in games for no motherfucker, like I want you to engage with this system with these systems because that's the point of the game. Like I wouldn't begrudge any dev doing that if that's the kind of experience they want to give to players. I don't think that is the case when it comes to these kind of games. Oh, it might be for this one, I'm not sure. But for the most part, yeah, I think that most games should have that sort of thing. Yeah, difficulty options are really, really good. But I don't like difficulty selections in a menu. It should be built into the game itself. Which Elden Ring does, but maybe it just didn't go far enough or doesn't introduce them early enough too. What tutorial boss? Elden Ring's tutorial boss is like, you can do so much before you do that. Soldier of Godric? What? They couldn't kill that? Elitist gaming? Yeah, maybe. In that case, if they can't get past that, then you know what? Like maybe the game's just not for them. Like legit. Like they're not vibing with it. They can't get used to the controls. The perspective is not their kind of game. You know, they might be really good at other games like first-person shooters or something, but like or strategy games or whatever. But if they can't get past that, then okay, that's a good way of finding out the game's not for you, and it's also within the refund window, right? So that's good. With the one that scripted that, you can't, the boss that shows up at the very beginning of the game, either you kill it or it kills you, and that's it. And then Tree Sentinel is not what the tutorial boss. You can run past the tutorial area though in Elden Ring. You don't have to go down there, and then you have a whole wide world to explore and level up and shit. Man, I forgot about that. I can confirm it was 5e. Oh, did someone say, was there a question about like what D&D version did I play? Thank you for being here to answer, Sarah, because I wouldn't have known. I think I would have guessed 5e. I listened to the Tom Cardy song about Dungeons and Dragons. It was pretty good. Wait, what? What's on it? Could I have looted that? No, you can't loot it. Okay. Shock is so brutal. It really is mean. Oh, what are you doing? Chatter, what are you cooking? Why did I call you a chatter? Man, I tried to block like 3 times there and I didn't have any stamina. Okay, I was really bad at that fight. Holy shit. Shock is... I hope there's not a boss coming after this Shock. Do potions get rid of Shock? Even if they do, if they don't grant immunity, as soon as you get hit by it one time, it's back. The bar doesn't have to fill up for Shock to have an effect. Wait, how did you... What? How did you... Well, we're going pure video game bullshit here, huh? They just bricked them in there. I'm in your walls, Oomphy. Alright, so up is the way, I think. We went down there, right? Oh. Super Mario! Pull the lever, Pinocchio. Ooh, a quartz. I think that's enough to level up the level that we want, right? The level up the level. Nice one, Joe. Nailed it. Do you prefer Mario or Legend of Zelda series? Surprisingly a tough one. You think I would say Zelda, right? But man, do Zelda games just not respect your fucking time. The amount of times I wanted to play a Zelda game and then I remember the long ass intro and all the tutorialization and all the bullshit you have to go through before you even can play the game, and even then it doesn't let up for a little later, you know, like fucking hell. So I don't know, like I would say first playthroughs I prefer Zelda games, but then going back and just pick up and play, like Mario's so fun. There's so many fun Mario games too that you can just like start and you're already having a good time within fucking like 10 seconds, whereas Zelda it's like Link, you have to go to the fucking the big tree. Let's go talk to the big tree. Oh, I can't let you pass. You need a sword or shield first. Oh, go crawl through this hole. Link. Oh, you gotta fucking stay. Like, it's just fucking boring. Like, let me play. And that really doesn't go away for most of the playthrough. They're all like that, aren't they? Breath of the Wild isn't. You gotta give Breath of the Wild that. You could just start playing Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, you know what? The Great Plateau areas are a bit slow getting back to it. Like, the game doesn't really start until you get the glider. Zelda 1 is... Yeah, Zelda 1 isn't like that. Zelda 1's really quick. Okay, this leads down. And, oh, shh. What a thrill. Do 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 do. No, he definitely has some red in his hair, doesn't he? Was that always there? I was the first to be completed. I will go forth on my own into the new world. Alright, thank God there is a bonfire up here. Do. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Zorks, for the bits and the message. I'm only 20 hours in, and so far I think Disco Elysium handled my choices better than Baldur's Gate 3. Get wrecked. I don't know. It seems alright, though. Ooh. Ooh. Any interest in Kaizo Mario? I'm not really sure what Kaizo Mario is. I think I've seen that term somewhere. Is that like the Super Mario Poo Land thing? Carcass body fluid bottle. I think I've seen someone play that and it looks beyond me. Where's the fluid bottle? I don't know if I could do that. I had a lot of trouble playing some Super Mario Maker levels where they expected you to use the Super Mario World's yellow cape to change directions reliably mid-air through, like, when he's using the cape as a parachute to kind of bounce through the air. That's really hard for me. Maybe there's a way to get good at that, but that's not easy, man. Oh, it's acid. You throw acid. Okay, is it going to take us to the most recent Stargazer, meaning the one we just used, or the one we rested at? Oh, it is the one we just used. Cool. Either way, we're going back to the hotel. Why did I do that? More health, more stamina, more technique. More cap? Joms. Zornhout cheered some bits and said, "Happy streaming, Joe. Hope you'll enjoy the last bosses." Uh-oh. Spoilers. It's fine. I hope so too. Capacity for the Technique +3 amulet. I like my amulets. I have the Ring of Favor Protection. I have Carrier's Amulet for weight. I have increased stamina recovery speed, and the Perfect Guard thing, which is pretty good. I like what I'm using.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Do you think it's detrimental to this game that if you get obliterated by the first boss fight, there's nothing else you can do, and you've not even really been sold on a compelling game story, etc. behind the challenge, compared to Elden Ring, for example, where if you bounce hard off Margit, you've already seen more game to explore and go in a lot of different directions and get much more of a taste of the experience before coming back. Yeah, that's one of the strengths of Elden Ring for sure. Yeah. Whereas this, it's like, it has the same problem that a lot of the linear difficult games might have. Oh, the city's trash behind him. That's an interesting touch. I didn't notice that before.
Ooh,
but not every game can be open world like that, right?
Time me. Ecco, all done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all.
We can make a religion out of this.
Why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought.
Maybe Scrapped Watchman's too hard. The train doesn't leave anymore. The merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. An order for it's attached for mutual trust. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stalker equipment referred to the daughter of the Volf family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Volf family, she's still a Volf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. All right, where's this? That looks like the first area. Said something about a train, so it's definitely in this area. Why do you level all stats except one to the same level? Isn't it obvious that some stats are more important than others? Is it so obvious that some stats are more impotent than others? Yeah, but I like to do a general approach to leveling up unless I know something is a lot more powerful. Like, I'm not really feeling I need more damage. I feel like sometimes I need more stamina, and then I get hit a lot, and I'm like, I need more health. When I play a game that I'm comfortable with, like, typically I don't even put a lot of points into health or whatever. It's just usually stamina and attack. Like, I don't know, like, I don't want to be overpowered. Like, I try very hard not to make myself overpowered. And the same way I don't want to be super underpowered either, so I want to have a good leveling, balanced experience, so that's what I'm going for. Like, what if I put a shit ton of points into my attack damage, and now I can just trivialize fights, that sort of thing. I want to have a good time. Alright, is it around here? Like, let's say this is your first time ever playing a Souls-like, and you don't understand that you're meant to engage with the systems and try and figure out what's a good level of difficulty for you instead of just trivializing the whole thing. Although, even that is a contentious statement, some people might disagree with that. Like, if you use everything that you have in these games, they're really easy. Really, really, really easy. Like, if you went up to one of the altars at the beginning of a boss fight and was like, oh, time to choose which pal I'm bringing into the fight with me, because this is what the game expects me to do. Meanwhile, most people that played a lot of these games are like, that's the easy mode option if I need to fall back onto that, and they instinctively know that. Well, that's how I view leveling up as well in these games, typically. Is it up here? Okay, I might actually ask chat for help for this one, because in the interest of moving things along, because I have no idea where this is. Let me look at it again. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. That sign up there looks like the Welcome to Krat sign, but it's backwards now. Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. I recognize it now. It was that area that had nothing up there. I remember. Is it up here? It was that weird little balcony area where I ran up and I was like, why is there nothing here? Or I thought it, at least. I'm not sure if I said it. This one. Which way is it? It's not this way. Oh, it is this way? It's not this way. Summons is easy mode. Melee plus leveling is normal. Level 1 or no damage is hard mode. I think that's... Wait, is this the right place? Did I hit the wrong one? I think there are more stages between that, but as a general progression, I would agree with that, yeah.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule.
Show the weapon. What weapon?
What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off! Who are you?
What?
Who are you? Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast?
Okay.
I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning. Hope you like it.
Okay, well, this was kind of weird. Okay. Why does this have a little thing in the bottom right? Does that mean because it's fully upgraded? See how the Trident has an icon in its bottom right? It kind of looks like a chest piece. Change the handle. Ah, okay, thank you. So if you don't pick that weapon, you get locked out of a quartz for your whole playthrough. Damn. Hirsch. What outfit did we get? We got the Red Fox outfit. Ooh. Pretty nice, actually. They still didn't clean up the hotel, lazy asses. Yeah, it's operating on Bethesda Fallout rules. Okay, what do we want to put on here? Increases Fable upon pulse cells use. That's probably the best one, right? Yeah, that's probably going to be the best one. Alright, we have 2 quartz. I don't know if... Maybe we can get one of these instead. Do you want to go back and put increased staggerable window, or do we want to get one of these over here? So I'm guessing that these can't have the later ones. Oh my god, they can. Holy shit, I'm really surprised at that. Alright, so what do we want then? Do we want retain guard, regain 1? Or do we want increase staggerable window or add a fable slot? Adding a fable slot is not the worst thing in the world, but I think you need this one and the next one for that to be worth it, especially for the weapon we're using. There is another one, isn't that? Yeah, there is another one. It's over here. Because then I could use it, the special move, twice in a row. Because it takes 3. Fable's really strong. I don't think we're getting 3. I don't think we're getting it, though. I'm going with this one. Three plus 2 equals 5, by the way. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we have 2. I don't think we're getting 3 more to get them both. Enhanced fail attack, enhanced stagger attack from behind, enhanced weapon attack when discharged. Maybe we want that one? Enhanced charge stagger. Enhance the stagger attack of... Oh, that one for sure, yeah. I'm surprised we don't have that one already. Enhanced fail attack, pulse cell charge. That might be good. Sometimes we knock an enemy down. Auto charge, pulse when discharged. Automatically charges pulse cells when they're discharged. Is that happen in a fight? That sounds pretty good. Lower damage while dodging. We do some dodging. Enhanced guard, regain recovery when attacking enemies. Yeah, let's get that one. There we go. Done. Alright. I just joined. How many hours is he into the game? We're right at the end, I think. I don't know if we're finishing today, but we're pretty close to the end. We've got a fully upgraded weapon, so we're definitely close to the end. And we're about to fight a new boss. Like right now. We're going there right now. A little nervous, actually. Puppetorius? Okay, I remember you. In the Victor fight. Do you feel pressure to be good at a game because you're streaming it? Yeah. That's a cool weapon. Laxasia the Complete. Oh, fuck. Alright, so the charge attack... The charge attack has a delay on it. Break it? Oh! Damn! Alright, so does an AoE on the floor after dumping the sword out. Okay. Why do you think there's so few sci-fi Souls-likes? It's mostly a melee-based game, right? So in sci-fi, like, how do you justify that there's going to be a lot of melee-based interactions? I think it's easier to make them that way, maybe. Also, it's just that from where you're starting, most of them are based in fantasy. Need bigger, better innovation in the sci-fi area first. Oh, missed. Okay, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, okay. So if not in front, then you do that, or maybe it's at the end of that combo. Okay, so swing's pretty slow actually, but hits very hard. Okay. Okay, so phase 2... Oh shit, I was phase 2, like, the weight comes off or something? Like, But we just broke it. Shit. Oh no!
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Phase 2? There's a phase 2 to this. Or 50% change into phase 2, yeah, for sure. Wait, what? Alright, let's see phase 2. No healing. Romeo? Got no strings?
Oh, Simon.
Oh, shit.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Oh, fuck. These. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, she's cool. So I think phase 1 of this fight is a pretty good example of how you can make this game a lot more difficult for yourself. Like, she's super slow. You could probably just walk around most of her attacks and just whittle her down. Whereas I'm trying to deflect and I'm eating shit because of that. Well, okay, well, maybe not that one. So that one you're meant to, I think, walk around her, because if you deflect her attack there that does the lightning on the ground, you get knocked into it, you take the lightning damage. So I think you're meant to walk around her. I mean, you're supposed to walk around her in a way that after she attacks you and deflect, you're not knocked back into lightning. You need to play smart. Does the weapon breaking transfer in the next phase? I'm not sure. I don't know if I can break her weapon. Like, that's a lot of deflects. God damn, that was fast. Man, I'm bad at that. The red attacks are really hard. The music reminds me of Radahn's a little bit for some reason. Okay, so she doesn't get knocked. Oh, she does get knocked down. Okay. Why did she not get knocked down before? Is it because I did my Fable Arts in the middle of it? Okay, I don't think I want to deflect that. Yeah! Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm knocking them back to her. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Perfect parries will Gandorf them back to it. Yeah, it's very Zelda. Man, she's so great. I agree, she's so gross, right? Oh man, she's so gross. Imagine thinking she's hot. So gross. Okay, so double twirly into overhead. I want to dodge the last one, not deflect it, because even if I do perfectly deflect it, oh damn, I get knocked into lightning afterwards, so I don't want to do that. Alright, so not enough time to get 2 heavies if I run out of stamina after the first one. Alright. Thought it was dead there. Here we go. Sorry I'm quiet, by the way. I'm concentrating. This fight's pretty hard. Unless you're IGN. Alright, let's see if we can deflect them all. Okay, lightning doesn't come. Okay, and then she comes in. Did we get them all? Oh man, she's so fast. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, you can just hold LB at the first one? No, I'm letting go and timing it. The character isn't dropping the weapon, but I am having to time it afterwards, yeah. It's just the animation just stays. It's like the tensing the weapon as you're holding it to deflect it. Alright, phase 2 is very hard. Do you have Witch Element and Pule equipped? Yeah, I probably don't have that, but that's okay. Okay, dodge right for that. Definitely don't be up against the wall. No, left is fine, going to do a roll afterwards. Okay, not even 2 heavies are enough, I think. I thought I got 2 heavies the first time. Maybe I was out of circle. Too far away. Whoa! Hitbox 4 in there, holy shit. Okay, pretty much every overhead attack I should just be dodging, just in case she follows it up with lightning. If you learn how to recognize them really well, then maybe it's fine, but right now I'm having trouble differentiating them. Oh man, again already. I think I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm good. Okay. Oh, the tracking. Holy fuck. Okay, so deflect all of them as they come in, a little bit before they get to you, and then deflect for follow-up. Okay, it comes way faster than you think. Basically, as soon as she starts moving, you need to block. Okay, she goes a little bit up in the air, she's gonna drop down. If she goes really far up in the air, she's gonna do lightning. Yo! Okay, so that's so hard. She has so many like fast attacks. Oh man, I wonder if like an easier way of killing her is just to block everything she does when she's on the ground and then just deflect the lightning, because that does damage back to her at least. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, what's the tell for her doing that? I love how the combat system makes me angry when I'm not in front of the boss when she's doing a big flurry chain so I can get my deflections on. Instead of encouraging me to run away. Really bad at parrying that one. I always think it's going to hit me sooner than it is. Alright, here we go! Do you guys want to see the cutscene again? Because maybe some people weren't here when we saw the cutscene. Here it is again, the transition. So says Simon. You mean Simon Says?
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Shut up. Drink your orange juice. Pure anime bullshit. Yeah! Yeah, nice one, Pinocchio. You know what? Let's get away from the wall. Shit. Alright. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe never be in front of her. Always be behind her, because I don't know what moves do lightning in front of her. So while we're learning, always try and be behind her. Even if it means losing a hit. I've been stuck on the Romeo for the past 2 hours. How the hell did you beat it? I think it took me about 2 hours. Maybe more than 2 hours? Pretty hard fight. Especially if you're deflecting, apparently. Alright, Chats wants to see what happens if you don't break the shield. Alright, we didn't break the shield. Alright, is it gonna be different? Was the shield broken in the cutscene before? Alright, shield's not broken behind her right now. Was it broken before in the cutscene? Oh, damn. Holy shit. I wonder if, like, another way to make this fight easier for yourself is to break her weapon and shield in phase 1 then. I'm really surprised. Oh, damn. We have to watch this again.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Seems like it's the same thing, though. That there's no other changes. Okay. I kind of want to break her weapon now. Oh, that was faster than usual. What the fuck? Oh god! So fast. The increased staggerable window upgrade really helps. You can feel it a lot. Man, I love getting better at deflections. Every fight we've gotten to, I'm like, there's no way I'm going to learn how to deflect this boss. And then, like, a few attempts in, I'm like, you know what? I'm starting to get it. I don't think I'm particularly great at it, but, like, I love the improvement. I love just being able to stand in front of the boss and just be like, fuck you, I can deflect pretty much everything. He says, fucking it up. Yep. You know, ignore that. But you know what? Pretty good, right? Did she just kind of like dynamically enter that state there from a different moveset than she usually does? That's cool. I'm trying to break her weapon, by the way. That's why I'm not attacking her that much. I might die before I do it. I want to see what happens in the cutscene. Can you stand between the lightning bolts and not take damage? Alright, wait. I'm gonna do this time. I'm gonna guess breaking your weapon makes phase 2 significantly easier for how hard it is to do. Oh? What? Oh, damn! Breaking her weapon pushes the phase. Oh, that's cool. Because she loses part of the weapon, right?
Oh, Simon.
Yeah. It's like we broke the outer part, so the new part happens, right? Let's just make doubly sure this is not a different cutscene. I don't think it's gonna be. So cool, fucking sick. I hope she steps on me. Oh my god. Alright, so you can't sight read the lightning bolt she throws from really high. I wonder if you walk away from her a little bit, run away, there's a little bit of distance and you can see and make it reliable. I like how the camera can actually keep up in this game. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's pretty good camera. It's not flawless. There's been a couple times where I'm like, what are you doing, camera? But for the most part, definitely way better than the other Souls-likes I played. What do you think? It's worth breaking the shields? I mean, it kind of happens accidentally. Or incidentally. Oh man, I just know something. Shit. How are you doing perfect guards while just holding guard instead of timing it? I'm not. The enemy, if you do a guard, and sometimes the character is locked into the holding stance, but you still have to let it go and release it and hit it again. Sekiro's like that too, isn't it? Sometimes you can the deflections come so fast that you have to tap it. Alright, I don't think this is the one. Oh, what the fuck? We broke the shield, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, here we go. Only one this time? Woohoo! That looks cool. That fuck. Holy shit, she's so fast. Good start. Okay, so the crouch into that is super obvious now. That's the only time she ever does that squatting pose. Okay, I get it. Not a deflection. Ow. Ow. Thoughts on the boss so far? Really good, but very difficult. Again, I wonder if it'd be easier if I was doing dodges instead of deflections. Maybe my read on it was wrong. Earlier I thought for sure that deflections were the way to play to make the fights doable, but maybe dodging is actually stronger. Maybe it varies from fight to fight. Or maybe I'm not dodging enough. Maybe some of the red attacks I should be dodging. Holy shit. she moves, she holds it after she lands, and then you deflect. I cannot get that one down. That one felt weird. Moves, lands, then okay, still a little later. Feet touch the ground, take a beat. All right, here we go. Getting better for sure, but still really dangerous in phase 1. Alright, deflect them all, and then... Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to do with the next one. I wait for her to move forward, but then she's just there in front of me. There we go. Deflect after the twirl. Fuck. Break. No, I'm fighting, I'm gaming! One more attempt and then we'll take break. Really bad at that one too. Oh, for fuck's sake, I got stuck on her. Oh shit! Try to be cute. Try to be cute. Let's heal, because... Fuck. Okay, so deflect when she does the twirl. No. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so I'm not deflecting the lightning when she jumps up in the air. I'm deflecting her sword. So when she does the sword, or she does a twirl, that's when you deflect. I don't deflect the lightning. I don't wait for lightning. When she's really far away, I wait for lightning just before it gets close to me. But up in there, I deflect the sword strike that she does in the air. Anyway, time for break. Before I go, thank you to Zorgox for the bits. Thank you, Titan Fallout, for the new sub. Welcome, Titan Fallout. Thank you very much. Thank you also to Dulo Wix, or Dulo Wikes, also for the new sub. Welcome to both of you. Thank you, Milis Pharaoh, for the resub, or Milis Pharaoh, actually called Eric FML. Every time this makes me giggle. Thank you for the resub, and thank you, Zephyriox, also for the resub. Thank you very much. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go get some water and pee.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you, give it to me, baby, feel alright, I feel good, just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright, I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you, give it to me, baby, feel alright, I feel good, just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright, I feel good on you, alright, won't you step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Someday we will kill her. Someday we will kill her. God, she's so hard. Her attacks are like borderline unreadable in phase 2. I thought Romeo was fast. Oh, it's French. Let's go. Surely this is the last slice of peace team, surely. Oh, well, after I beat her, I will one-shot the 5 bosses that come after this. Don't worry. Also, you go back to Kanto. Shit! Yeah, that's definitely not reliable to deflect. Why do I try to deflect it that? I wonder if there's any weapon in the game that does extreme enough weapon damage on deflection that it becomes faster to break her weapon in this phase rather than push the fight. Out of healing. Yo! Oh shit! No! What the fuck? No! What was that? That would have been a good kill. Man, I wasn't expecting an electric explosion. I thought she was done. All right, deserve. A little tilted. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see what, was it Acer's Crombie? I think that's the user that said it. That the ability to do stagger damage through parries is kind of a trap. I see that now. Yeah, I don't think I want that. I'd rather parry more chains. Acer's comic, there we go. Maybe it's good for trash packs. Oh shit. Just completely tunneled on that. Surprisingly, blocking then rallying back health is very effective on these last bosses. Yeah, I'm noticing that. There's some of the moves that she does, like I'm blocking a touch earlier than I would otherwise because I know that I can attack her back. It doesn't work in phase 2, but it works in this phase. How much of the boss? I really like this boss. Might be the new favorite. I really like phase 2, how it feels. But like this one, I know I can get the health back. But if I can't get the parry timings down in a lot of attacks in phase 2, then it won't be my favorite boss, because I like parrying. What moves this? Aww. Hey, Lily. Oh, I didn't say thank you, Lily. Shit. Brought me to see. Oh, I got lucky there. Shit. Okay. So, does she only do... She has this pursuer type forward stab that she does. For no reason at all, we're going to watch it again. For no reason at all. She does a forward stab that she does, kind of pursuer that impales you. Sometimes she'll do more than one in a row. Does she only ever do the, like, look at my sword pose before she does 3? After watching it again for no reason, I will now say hi to Wuggy in the chat. How's it going, Wuggy? Hope you're well this fine day.
Your sword, like Thassia, swears to protect this tower.
Alright, 6 heals in a dream. Fuck! What the fuck? No! No, come on! Come on! God damn it! How hard is it to fucking get a stun on her in phase 2? Holy shit! How is that not a deflect? I feel like chat's more mad about the block than I am. Like, she has the shield, she can block it. What's wrong with that? Shit. Alright. Here we go. Oh, the bet! It's because of the bet. Alright, 6 heals in a dream, round 2, let's go! Yeah! Okay, I should never be fucking that up. Got her. That's the best fight. That's the best fight so far. That was a good fight.
Simon, only you with the word.
I was doing some parries finally in phase 2. I finally was starting to understand it, and the flow felt really, really good. She has a lot of mixed movesets and also going in the air and parrying the lightning. Like, I don't know why, but I find this game, like, not... I'm going to say easy to read, but I don't mean easy in the way that it's easy to play. I just mean that it's... I can read a lot of the animations, and I feel like even sometimes the first time I can understand what's happening, or I can understand that something different is happening. I might not know the proper reaction or the timing yet, but I understand that something's happening. Like, the animation work is fucking immaculate, I think. Maybe fair is better, like some people saying fair, yeah. Alright, what weapon do we get for this? Oh, we don't, he's dead, we can't do it. think the boss was fair, alright. Classic Wug.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away.
Oh, is that who we just killed?
As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion.
I like the word bereft.
My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning.
Do we get our hat? Oh, do we get our hat?
Pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina.
Nah, you can't do that.
Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Okay, he was here, right? Is there some sort of interactable thing that's here that we can... Who the fuck are you?
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the Relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably
Paw
died
Patrol.
heroically,
Kinda looks like Chase, yeah.
seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Prove your worth. Choose your character. Alright, what do we get from that soul? Sad Zealot's Ergo. Blade. Oh, what's that? Getting some crosscode vibes. Alright, what's the amulet? Upon a successful guard, weaponry ability is not consumed. You know what? Meh. It is still kind of cool, though, that it's an effect. And all of these have had a pretty strong or fun effect. Let's get the weapon. Oh, it's huge! So we don't get our weapon? Oh, that sucks. I thought we were going to get our weapon. MIO Laxasia, I'm not sure how to say her name, is up there honestly with Father Arlar Ishin for me. Do you feel the same? She's way too fun to fight. She's... possibly the first fight we've had in the game that's competing with the Sekiro bosses now instead of just all the Souls and Elden Ring bosses. For sure. I don't know. She was really fun. Alright, this looks like an extension of your puppet hand. Did this change? Oh, did they stab it with swords and put like shit over it when they were in here? Oh, that's a cute detail. Okay, so what about a charge? Pretty good. What about a run? What about a run R1? Okay, what about the weapon art? Oh. You throw it. How far away from? That seems pretty good. Excuse me? Yo! That's cool. Joe gets new weapon, he says yo. How long does it last for? Wow, like a long ass time. If you win with this weapon, you'll only finish the game because of Orobosi. Oh, damn. Oh, should we do it?
I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die.
Yeah. Can we upgrade it? Do we have enough tools? Do we have enough? I don't think we have enough. What does it scale with? I don't see it. Technique. Yeah, we can only get to +3. You can change the scaling with the cranks. Yeah, I know, but let's go see if we get the hat. But also, did we get anything else? But I wanted to know what it scaled with originally. Let's put the green back on, because this is my favorite. You can buy full moonstone. I think you only can buy one, right? I don't think you can buy unlimited amounts of them just yet. Maybe you can now? Oh, please give us the hat. Please give us the hat. Cherry scented letter. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me, that time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind and precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Sarasani. Memory of beach. We didn't get a quartz, did we? Check the portrait? Sure. Oh, there's a little bit of gold at that. I thought this was going to become like a secret boss or something.
Welcome to...
Yeah, you can only buy one of them. And now they're sold out. I feel like this game has no right to have this good music on the record player. I've liked most of the records we found so far. Can't even clean this up. Can't even put the plant back up. Does this count as a AA game or a AAA game? I don't know. Honestly, apart from do the FromSoft games count as AAA games? Elden Ring for sure. Sekiro and Bloodborne feel comfortable in that area, but the others are, I've always felt somewhere just a little short of AAA. Like AAA implies, like, I feel like the Dark Souls games don't have quite the same amount of budget as like the Assassin's Creed bullshit and everything. So the price defines it. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. This is kind of nice. If we wait to the end, do we get the You Feel Warmth or whatever? If you listen to the whole song? You don't feel that, like, the, like, dark Disney setting is kind of cringe? Pinocchio is a fictional character and the protagonist of the children's novel The Adventures of Pinocchio, written in 1883 by Italian writer Carlo Collodi, I think, which is referenced at the beginning of the game, of Florence, Tuscany. Pinocchio was carved by a woodcarver named Geppetto in a Tuscan village. He's created as a wooden puppet, but he dreams of becoming a real boy. He is known for his long nose, which grows when he lies. This is not based on the Disney property, Chatter. This is based on a book, and the Disney property, the movie was based on that book too. This isn't based on the Disney movie whatsoever. It's fine that you don't know that. It's okay. There's lots of people and lots of properties. There's probably lots of movies that I don't realize are based on books too. You Feel Warmth. Here we go. Wonder what our humanity score is. Jurassic Park is based on a book. Yeah, I wanted to read it for a long time. I hear the book's really great. A big one that people used to always be confused by and be like, whoa, there was a book, is Fight Club. A lot of people didn't realize Fight Club was a book. I think most people know that now. Especially my audience, because I really like Fight Club. The book and the movie, so I talk about it sometimes. Alright, should we go here? Drive 2011 was also a book? Really? Damn. That's bold of them to write a book that has no dialogue. Interesting. Alright, where is this person I can talk to? I remember we saw somebody we freed them from the fortress, and they said they're gonna go here. Opinion on Hans Christian Andersen. I read any of his stuff? I've never heard of him, sorry. I think you have. Do I know some of his works, but I just don't recognize the name? I don't recognize that name, sorry. Little Mermaid? Did you write The Little Mermaid? Okay. After calling out Chatter for not knowing about the Pokemon, I didn't call out the Chatter! I very gently went to Wikipedia and read it out so the Chatter would know! I did the opposite of what you're claiming! And then afterwards I said, hey, it's fine, some people don't know that shit! It's BM Joe. No, BM Joe was regular before but was earlier before the stream. Not fucking right now. The Emperor's New Clothes. That's my favorite Disney movie. It's really good. I like the part where the old man says the groove. Don't throw off his groove. It's really good. Where's this dude? Oh, there he is. That old man was Piglet's VA. Oh yeah, once you realize how prolific Piglet's VA is, you hear him everywhere.
Hey, over here.
Piglet gets around.
Nice to see you again. I thought
So
if
does
I got
Winnie the
second
Pooh.
chance,
Same VA?
I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off.
Are there
It's
quartz?
a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation.
And I'm feeling good.
Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
I'm the bullshit now. Are these things that we miss throughout the game? Okay, this moveset feels familiar, like similar to another one. I wonder if there's some duplicates or some that are very, very similar. Alright, this was worth. Thank you, Felon or Felon 1988. Almost as old as I am. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Felon 1988. It's my birthday in November. I'm looking forward to that. I've only got a couple of those left before I'm 40. If you had to pick another copyright-free IP to make a game in this style, does anything come to mind? I think you mentioned Winnie the Pooh. I mean, I think you could do it. I think that would be funny, but I don't know. Like, but if you told me Pinocchio, I wouldn't believe it either. But like, yeah, Alice in Wonderland, Wizard of Oz, something like that. Winnie the Pooh, maybe. Like, yeah, maybe. Is leaving the it from worth it misspeak or new language? Like saying worth is kind of old now, right? I think you're behind on picking that up, which is fine. I get behind on picking some stuff up too sometimes. Riz kind of came out of nowhere for me. I was like, what the fuck? What's Riz? People have been saying worth for a few years, haven't they? Worth. Alright, are we just going into another boss right away? Oh no, Sophia! Did you know Riz was short for charisma? I only just found out. Yeah. Drip, yeah, Drip kind of came out of nowhere too. I learned about Drip from people posting Ace Attorney pictures, and then suddenly Goku would be there wearing some shitty ass jacket, and people would be like, what is this Drip? I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I hope she's okay.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be
choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
Oh, phew, we can still rewind. Good. On the crystal, Rex. On the crystal. Wait, what? We're becoming Geralt? Shadow Flower. I think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I am exhausted in the dark. Shadow Flower, the tears of the blue fairy locked in the glass birdcage. Inside a locked room, inside a prison, on an island that no one can escape from. Her true power was the ability to move time. Well, she's gonna be in Lies of P 2. My blue fairy. Despite everything, it's still you. Okay, that seems like it's the way. Couldn't have been a full moonstone. Right at the end of the game. Just couldn't have been a, just can't get it together. Full moonstone.
Do the right thing. Didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Oh, it's not just right into another boss? We just had an emotional moment and you fucking put an ambush here? What the fuck, Blizzard? What the... I knew that you would go in there and have to make a difficult decision with your waifu or your laifu, and you would have to decide whether to let her live or kill her and put her in peace. I knew after that you would be talking to Gemini, you'd be distracted by all the emotions flowing through you after your hair went white and you became more human. And I knew that you would run by here seeing this guy with the hat and be confused about what's going on, and then, like, what? No, heal. You know what? It is pretty cozy here. Can we drop down there? Thank you, Dark Souls. Ascension Bridge, time unknown. Is there anyone new to talk to? No, okay. Why did our hair go white? You're old now, it checks out. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Kind of happy accident that we put the white clothes on right before our hair went white, huh? Whoa, why is he so... Why does he knock me down? This guy's a Chad, huh? Do people who have a mustache that long have to, like, throw it back over their shoulders when they eat? Why? Because it's gonna get in their food. Oh man, can I get a hit off, please? I regret not learning this moveset earlier when it was easier. Once again, he just lived in here. He carefully bricked it up after he went inside. During the 1800s, people actually made mustache protectors that would cover your mush so it wouldn't get food caught in it. You know what? I believe you. Full Moonstone, nice. One more and we can upgrade the Ouroboros to level 5 and then not use it. I really thought this was going to lead into like the last boss right after that. I felt like that was the flow. Okay. I'm surprised there's another area. I guess we're not finishing today. Fuck. Which, on the one hand, is good. There's a lot of game, and I don't feel fatigued by it just yet. The trash packs maybe a little bit. I'm getting there now, but the boss is definitely not. Oh, what the... Oh, okay. So they're doing cloning here. Wait, what level of tech are they on? I mean, they have robots. Why am I confused? But, like... Another star fragment. This isn't going to be another weapon, is it? It's going to be quartz. Yeah! The way that you can go back and upgrade earlier quartz levels, still get like a set bonus with a few amount of quartz is pretty good. There's lots of ways that the things come back in this game. I like it. I think it's safe to say that this game gets at least a 7 out of 10. At least. Maybe in 7.1. I love the poke on this weapon. Charged R2 is so good on this. Maybe it's broken, actually. The very last boss blew my mind. I don't think you'll believe me, but it's the best part of the game. There's no way! Don't get my hopes up, man. Shit. Not even Bloodborne ended well until the DLC was added to fix it. Dark Souls 3 ends well, and then the DLC also ends well. Dark Souls 1... The last boss of Dark Souls 1 is pretty good. Like, it's okay. It's not bad. Like, Dark Souls 2's last boss is bad, and Bloodborne's last boss is bad. Elden Ring we have spoken at length about, but too much. Sekiro ends well. Code Vein's last boss was okay, wasn't it? One chat was asking why you only use the spear and whether it was because... I scrolled up, sorry, I can't stop. We tried a bunch of other weapons throughout the playthrough. It wasn't just this weapon, but we settled on this a while ago, a couple streams back. It's one of the reasons why we're sticking with one weapon is because it's kind of a pain in the ass to upgrade the others, and the materials aren't plentiful, so you can't upgrade all your weapons. Wait, you played Code Vein? Not only did I play it, I streamed it. Typically, I also pick a weapon and stick with it throughout my whole entire runs of these games. Or any game, really. I like learning a moveset. Okay, you know what? You know what, dude? I'm just going. See you later. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is just... There's nothing wrong with this. I hope the ladder can't conduct electricity. Alright. Ooh, lots of full moonstones. That's good. We could upgrade the katana now and do that in New Game Plus. A whole run of with the katana. Be full on Sekiro. I wonder how good it must feel to get so good at the charged R2 parry that you can do it consistently on bosses, because it's a much more rewarding, much more damaging, but much more difficult parry. Oh, for fuck! New Game Plus for the katana? Yeah, that'd be fun. I wonder if any bosses get different movesets in New Game Plus. Reuse bit. It wasn't a bit, I accidentally ran off. I didn't do it on purpose. I really want to finish today. But I also don't want to rush it. This goes against my interests. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, for fuck's sake! No, that's the right way! Finishing today, by the way. Yeah, sorry, that bit wasn't very good. I won't do that again. That was a really poorly thought out bit that I just did. Thank you, Vlastos25. Vlastos25. Hopefully that's close for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I forgive you. I will forgive you. Give us Joms. Ooh, Joms will return in emote form, sure. Joms. Joms. I really don't like the Ergo Recovered font. You better make Joms free. Whoa! Tier 3 emote? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, for fuck's sake! If you want Joms, you gotta pay. What are you doing? I'm not respecting the trash packs is what I'm doing. I'm just trying to rush through it. This happens in these games all the time. I will try my best to go through them methodically, killing everything as I go. Like my first time through, and then I'll get pretty far, and then I'll die, and then after that I'll be like, no, I just want to run through and get my souls, and then continue on. And then I get into like this fight or flight run through mode, and I stop respecting the content. Piracy is a service issue, and making it tier 3 without giving me a free sub is a service issue, he says, posting Joms in the chat. I'll give you a free tier 3 sub, Baldur. How about that? Even though you hate the number 3. Because Baldur's hate 3. Perma-sub for Baldur. Don't we have perma-subs? I always wanted to give one to Merrick. You laugh like this Dick Dastardly's dog. Oh, Muttley? How'd you not know his name? Thank you, it's a compliment. I'll take it. No! Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have been perfectly guarding the trash packs this whole time. Maybe I should have just been guarding and then regaining to get through them. Maybe it's not worth the time. It is fun though. I do like feeling it out, but then like I have too many of the timings in my head now. This is gonna go down and it's gonna unlock a shortcut. Favorite thermodynamic assemble? Probably the Avengers. I really like it when they assemble. I have no idea how to answer this question. Okay, shortcuts here. Favorite bell state? Probably ringing. It's the most interesting one, although it can be annoying. Favorite Avenger? It's gotta be Iron Man, right? Captain America sucks. Thor is barely part of the crew. I can't even name any of the ones. It's gotta be Iron Man. Cap is the best one. I mean, if you're fucking basic, sure, maybe. Is Spider-Man an Avenger? I thought he was like a contractor.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
Okay. Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
In his swimsuit. Alright, there's a flaw here with how the gold fruit interacts. Everyone thinks it's precious, whereas it literally grows on a tree and we're the only ones who harvest it by just walking over and hitting a button. Like, it's the most plentiful thing in the world to me. Maybe if you're using a lot of it, it's a choice, but if they wanted this to be a difficult choice, do you want to fight or do you want to see the story? This should have been quartz. It should be like, I need a quartz to avoid this, and you see my story, if you really care. Because I would have killed her. For sure. Maybe if you beat her in a fight, she drops a quartz, so you are losing a quartz. Oh shit. Shit. Hold on. Can I hit her? God damn it.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo.
He probably already has.
I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
I don't know. No? Yes? I don't know. No? No.
I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear. But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is
Only one
over,
eye visible.
we can become a real family.
Family. Join
I
Geppetto
promise.
as family.
I will give it back to you. A happy family we once were.
Together.
Put an end to it all. Son.
Do 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 This reminds me a little bit of climbing down that tower in Elden Ring. The one in Caelid. There's one you climb up to, but it feels like more like that one, but in reverse. That was a really cool moment. I love finding that place. Assassin's Amulet. Sexiest Bionicle? I mean, it's so hard to choose just one. Because I know them so well. Increased critical attack. Oh, we have a crit. We have crit. Should we drop the Patience Amulet? Because I don't feel like it's all that much faster, is it? Let's see. Yeah, it's barely faster, right? Let's go with this. your hair and outfit are nonsense. Yeah, we don't look as good as we did earlier in the game. I prefer the dark hair. Oh man, the crits! Holy fuck! Haha, not today! Owned. Leaping amulet +1. Increases max stamina. Oh, that's good. Favorite cat girl and why isn't he? My favorite cat girl is a character from Breath of Fire 2 who was a cat girl named Cat. They really busted out the dictionary for that one, let me tell you. Uh-oh. This looks like another game. What does this look like? Oh, you can see everything over there too. Neat. Zelda? Yeah, maybe it is Zelda. Tears of the Fandom?
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
The puppets are people. Shh! Alright. No, but seriously, 4 skin Pokken looked really good stylistically. Imagine Souls-like in that world. It had some of its moments, yeah. That game did not deserve as much hate as it got. Again, hasten to add, not a great game. Maybe not even a good game, but it wasn't the never-ending dumpster fire that everyone just said it was. It wasn't that bad. It has 0 moments. Just thought, you don't think it had some fun moments visually? Like, what are you talking about? The last boss especially looked really cool. There were a lot of cool particle effects in that. It looked like shit. It had some fun traversal mechanics around its open world too, which the secondary looked pretty good. The other areas didn't look that great, but the secondary looked really good. I also like the oh, that's a spoiler. Oh, no one cares. It's Forspoken. I also like the part when you go back to New York. I thought that was creative. Oh, man. Oh, we got knocked down. Okay. He's really hard. Oh. Why do you think Dark Souls is M rated? I can't see anything beyond T. I don't know how the rating systems judge things. Honestly, I was thinking this last night. I think it's kind of fucked up how... I'm not sure if I would say all of society, but definitely the society that the part of society that I am a part of, with like interacting with gamers and stuff, how we just take like super gory, violent shit just completely in stride. Like, you take a step back or think about what you were exposed to when you were a kid even, and look at it now, and you're like what the fuck? Like I see shit now that when I was a kid or even a teenager I would have been like, whoa, and it doesn't even fucking faze me anymore. I just like, it's just nothing. It's like drinking a glass of water. I just don't care. Like it has to be something like stupidly unique or really fucked up to get me now, you know? It's a little different though, because as a dad I have to make judgment calls about that. Like, Finn wants to play a lot of Souls-likes, and I'm like, well, I'm not letting you play Bloodborne, you know? Like, that's a step too far, but difficult to judge. Really hard. Oh, a quartz. Okay, that's why he's hard. Okay. Would you let your kids play this? I don't know. Finn has seen a couple of fights, and he didn't seem too bad about them. But he didn't see Archbishop, and I feel like that's probably the grossest fight, right? Swamp one? I don't think the swamp is that gross. Like, the swamp is it's clearly a monster. It's not a grotesque human that's been, like, morphed into something. Like, I don't even know if the swamp monster is even a human, or if it's just some, carcass, like, amalgamation. If it was a human, it's you can't see it. Oh, we're getting double teamed. That's what it was. Okay. Man, they're just throwing shit at you. So said Pistris 3. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about the true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now, you shall all follow this path. It's a lie. It's a lie! Hee. That's the way. Would you let your children play Dark Souls 1 knowing Guinevere is there? Which one's Guinevere again? What's wrong with Guinevere? My oldest son has played Dark Souls 1. He's seen everything. up to Ornstein Smough. He beat Ornstein Smough, and he beat the Painted World. He went to the library a little bit, and that's where he ended, I think. He hasn't played it again since. He's been playing Stardew Valley. Simon Manus' confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth, but the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Ah, he's zero. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you, and there's only truth, even if it's forced. This world is imperfect. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human, decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth, and my body will be broken and reformed as the God that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. Sam Porter Bridges. Oh, you can have a summon. Neat. Oh, alright. Well, this feels like the end. I want yours too. Okay, is this like his belongings? He's moving somewhere? Oh, for fuck's sake. Shrek versus Pinocchio? He's Manus with a big arm? You know what? That chatter the other day had a point. You know what? I'm on team originality is underrated. Oh wait, it's the other arm. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. I take it back. It's the other arm.
Behold, this is...
Maybe he has an even bigger arm around his back right now.
Is it not magnificent?
Yes.
Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Bow down to your God, who will be born now! Show me everything you have, Papa Dr. Mento.
Well, this is gonna have phase 2. Okay, can I get to play? Leolenia? Like, what are we doing?
Better
kind of missing my my stamina amulet. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I will. I'm Pinocchio, but you know, I. Okay, phase 2.
This is evolution.
Who tied the lumps for him? His mom?
Behold,
The boss we just killed before.
discard this fragile body.
But not that fragile. Oh.
Witness me as I
Witness
grasp
me.
the power of a true god.
What? Moonlight Great Handshake? I will love it forever if he has a finger guns attack. Oh great, okay. Oh shit! Oh, okay. Really? On the last boss. Or it might not be the last boss. I think it's the last boss, but we'll see. Thanks.
I don't know if you want that or not.
Thanks. Okay, so when he does the orange attack, he will have a... I can get some free hits, but after that I probably have to run a lot. Can we see him?
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
The Ergo made his hat bigger. No. The same intern that Terror had turned into Taylor and made him a bunch of different hats in preparation for how big he was going to get. How does he break his weapon in phase 1? Oh shit! I didn't think it worked that way.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Okay, he pulls that back. I miss it, chat. It feels wrong without it. I think maybe it makes your stamina recovery start faster. It doesn't like actually make it go up faster. All right, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh fuck! All right, we're not finishing today. We're not finishing. Alright, maybe we just run. Yeah, okay, easy peasy. Okay, so sweep through me and then do another deflect afterwards. Alright. Understanding it more than phase 2 of the last boss that we did. Okay. So chat, has the game hit any cliff yet, or is this still a Game of the Year contender? I missed the last 2 streams. This boss, like, from my... Maybe he has a really, really bad phase 3 or bad phase 2.5, but right now this boss is not nothing, so I'm pretty happy. Like, I'm already pretty content with this as the last boss, and the one before this was incredible. So okay, I'm not parrying the mace, I'm parrying his hand when I'm that close. Okay, a little too early. Okay. Okay, here we go. Phase 1 is pretty easy. And it's also, he has some moves and he does in Phase 1, he also does in Phase 2. I like this. This is a good Phase 1. Oh shit! Ooh, that's interesting. How you have to dodge those when he's attacking you at the same time. That's fun. Okay, I'm being too greedy. Whoa, holy shit. What? Ugly bastard foul? What the fuck was that? Oh, wow. That looked like a good delayed AoE. Yeah, how big was it? It was pretty big, right? It seemed like run to the other side of the arena. What if I break his weapon in Phase 1? Do you think it comes back in Phase 2?
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Puppet of Geppetto! A little touch slow on that. Too early that time, but that's okay. It's okay to be too early on that one. Okay, I can get two heavies in before the stagger. And he is active for damage right away. Nice. Cool. Alright, damn. That is such a fast way to knock him down. Okay. 6 heals in a dream. God, the way his moves just like flow between each other. Fucking hell. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, when he does that, I need to run. Fuck, I forgot. I need to run when he does that. All right, so it seems like 55, 60% HP is when he starts summoning the God Hands down. Okay. I wonder if this has a phase 3. This might have a phase 3. Like, he's still not that tanky in phase 2. Like, I'm not really having much damage uptime on him, and he's dying. So, I wonder if this is a phase 3.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Okay, I can't get 3. Shit. Alright, 8 heals in a dream. Oh, damn. I'm so bad at deflecting him. I'm so bad at deflecting him. If I can get better at deflecting him, I think we have it. Dude, come on, this is ridiculous. I'm trying! May we see the cutscene? What did you vote? We already saw the cutscene. We have no time! You need to change your drip. It's not working for your parrot. You know what, chatter? You're right. Let's go back to good old green. There we go. Should we replace our carrier's amulet so we have the extra crit one? Now we're slightly heavy, Mom Spaghetti. Do we want the blue guardianship amulet? You know what? I'm feeling like no. There we go.
Show me everything you have.
Change grindstone. I'm not even using the grindstone. Oh, we got him. Nice. So 2 hits only. So there's 3 of them that he summons. Denied. Shit. Deeds. That quick double spin always catches you. Yeah, I'm finding him very hard to read. But it doesn't feel like an animation issue, it feels like a skill issue. I'm noticing some in the first phase when he starts to extend. And it's pretty good. Oh, is that stamina? Shit.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Okay, I'm being greedy now. What the hell was that?
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Okay, this should be enough to push him, I think. Nope. There we go. Why do I keep making that same mistake? I thought I was doing it right there then, too. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, getting better. One more. Yep, there it is. Okay, so when he does that, I can get some free hits on him. Okay, so when he lifts his arm up, his glowy arm up, and he kind of, like, looks up, points it upwards, or gestures upwards, that's free damage time. Okay. Maybe he does another mace attack after that, I don't know, but it seems like it's mostly free damage time. Maybe I should be keeping my Legion thing until then, unless I know I have a really good spot after that. But then I have to book it across the other side of the arena after that.
Show me everything you have, Popping Up Geppetto.
There's something wrong with that attack. I'm deflecting it and it's not even coming out yet. One of the first bad hitboxes I've noticed. Ah, damn it, why? Reminds me when we were fighting King of Puppets, he had this like move that came from above, and I found it so easy to deflect. I had the timing down perfectly. And I was wondering during the fights, my attempts, I was like, how much harder would this fight be if I didn't know how to consistently parry that? And here we are with a move that comes above this one right here. I can't consistently parry it, and it's just so much more difficult. At least we're getting to phase 2 consistently. What about just normal straight thing? Oh yeah, you just walk it. Okay. Yeah! Okay, dude, calm down. Okay, so he does do free damage mode, but I need to be able to dodge like after 2 hits or whatever. Okay, I was able to get the grindstone off. All right. So I benefit a lot from wider POV, like the camera justifying the puppet of the future, or the camera in Sekiro for guarding it. Do you think so? I think that in phase 2 it's fine. I think in phase 1, I wish I could see a little bit more. Yeah. I like that when you're far away from him, you have to do more dodging, and then when you get close, now it's deflection time. I wonder if dodging is good at close too.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Alright, not playing very well this is Sam's chat. Sorry. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that movie did there with the uppercut? What was that? Holy shit. Maybe try to play passively on the second phase. I don't think you can. I think you need to be doing damage. I don't think you're gonna stagger him enough to deal a lot of damage after deflections, especially with how bad I am at the deflections. I see why you're saying that, because when I go for hits, I'm taking damage. Like I'm hit trading with him constantly. So I see why you're saying that. I just need to get better at picking my moments.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
Yeah, I can't read that attack at all. That looked like movement to me there.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
I think I still have time for more free damage there. Oh, the arena is much bigger than I expected, or thought. Oh shit! Damn it. Damn it. Okay, getting better. This game seems like one of the most creatively bankrupt games I've seen in a while, game design-wise. Changed my mind. What the fuck games are you playing? What universe do you live in? I want to go there.
Show me everything you have, Papa of Geppetto.
Fucking hell. What? Alright, 6 kills in a dream. Whoa! Holy fuck! The sweep. The sweep. Oh man. This seems hard. It is pretty hard. Yep. I haven't said thank you to people for a while. Thank you, Molly Pollykins, for gifting out a sub. Thank you very much, Molly Pollykins. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you for gifting out a sub. Thank you, Verdant Hope, also for the resub. Thank you very much. 3 away from 69. Ooh. Thank you, Bruno Bisque, for the new sub as well. Welcome, Bruno.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
I'm surprised you're in more trouble with this than Laxa? Than Laxa? Man, just pour salt in the wounds, man. Just pour salt in the wounds. Fray the strings after cutting them.
The next evolution is coming. It will be true, not lies.
What? What the? Oh my god, I'm so fucking bad at this fight. sorry, I hit the wrong button there. Okay.
Show me everything you have, Papa Geppetto. If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
Okay, best phase 1 yet. Best phase 1 yet, easily. Not a fan of this move. Oh, wow! That is so big! Alright, phase 3? Phase 3?
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save.
It's kind of bullshit, huh?
Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia.
I gave her peace.
Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power.
In another universe somewhere, there's a Joe that's crying because he fucked up the perfect deflection on that last aerial red attack that the boss did and ate shit. No! What? Fallen One's Ergo, Arm of God. Oh. What's Arm of God? Is it a Legion arm? Go down. Go down where? Hold on. Can we change our arm? We're not done? Wait, hold on. It's a Souls-like. If I walk out of the arena, I might get a different ending. Yeah, fuck it. No, it's not there. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Hotel Krat and see what weapon we get for the soul. How do you feel about that boss accelerator? And I must say, it was really good. It was really good. It's really strange to me that the reason why I was failing was because I kept trying to deflect the move that I should have just been dodging right on. It's kind of dumb how different it was when I started just dodging to the right when he started doing his upward aerial fucking, I don't know what it is. His downward stomp with his mace. Like, I just started dodging it. It's easier to dodge.
I want to give Aladoro's belongings to someone.
It was good. A club? What? Noblesse oblige. Oh, not another one! How many of these am I going to farm up to get the right stats on it? Increase Fable Arts damage inflicted on staggered enemy. Oh, if that's significant, that's probably huge. Alright, let's see what the mace is like, though. Huh, I gotta say, unless this is super cool, it just being a club is kind of like, what? Okay, it's pretty big. Yo, okay, alright, you know what? Maybe I misjudged you, club. It's got perfect deflect on it. What's the Y? Oh, just a huge amount of damage. Okay, that might be fun. Very slow weapon though, and this game favors fast weapons, I believe. So, expert mode. All right. It spends ergo. What? So I was deflecting a lot in this game, but doesn't mean that's the right way to play. I actually love that different moves are better dealt with different responses. And I'm sort of regretting that I had focused on deflecting so much throughout my playtime. Although, you know what, having said that, I was having a good time, so I'm okay with it, actually. I don't regret it, but I am interested to go back through and see, okay, like, maybe if you're dodging more, maybe certain weapons become more viable and can be more fun, because I like the deflecting a lot, and maybe I was overvaluing that. But I had fun, so I'm good. Chat, is the Trident the better weapon? Yeah, did I secretly find the Ludwig's Holy Blade again? Because apparently that's the best weapon in Bloodborne, and that's my favorite weapon. And I accidentally picked the best weapon when I played that.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention.
What about a puppet becoming a god?
Sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
And then it broke.
Huh? That's...
Oh, fucking hell. No, we're done. We're done? We're done? Oh, no, we're done.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do
We
it.
have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
I don't trust Geppetto.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart.
Confront Pedo?
Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished. Like you.
I mean, did you see what I did up there? What are you gonna do?
In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, You're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
No, sick of your shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? I'm just gonna say it.
I'm disappointed in you.
You know what, Geppetto?
I didn't.
You're not a really good puppet crafter.
I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Wait, what? Is he the same size as us? No!
You can become a
I just did a boss!
Come to me, son.
A cool weapon, though.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you. For Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. Find those memories. I'll make you into a real human myself.
These strings are going down. Here we go. Don't cut the strings, Pinocchio.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
What?
Nothing more.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Now he's Maria? What? Yo, really? What? What? Phase 3?
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
First try. First try. For the first time ever, first try. First try. That was a good fight, too.
Sorry.
Rip Carlo. Rip Carlo 2. Rip Carlo 3. Rip Romeo. Turns out Ergo can expire. On the crystal.
It's so good to see you.
In your Rise of P. Resay of P? In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Who's that? Alright, well. This was fantastic. Holy shit, this was fantastic. I mean, I also got lucky and had some really cool moments in the gameplay that other people might not have. There a lot of boss fights ended with like holy shit moments, you know what I mean? Like, but this was really good. I'm really impressed. Still your game of the year. This ended very strongly with, like, the last area going through that tower wasn't my favorite bit. Like, I felt like I could have been done, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't need that, but those last two fights were really good. And I feel like I didn't even really see much of that last fight there. I don't even, what was the name of that fight? I didn't even look at the name. What was the name of the fight? That fight felt really good, but like, I don't know, like it was just like one with the fight and just like taking it down. I must have gotten really lucky. Nameless Puppet, like, that felt pretty good. Like it felt like I was fighting Maria. It felt like a Sekiro version of a Bloodborne boss. You know what I mean? That was really good. I would like to see like fight it again slower and see more of it. But the last boss before that had a lot going on too. There was only one move I didn't like in the last boss, and that was the move that the arm would make and it would make 3 blue AoEs appear below your feet, so you have to pretty much play evasively for a little bit. I didn't like that move. Every other move, like even the ones that it summoned around and it would create a projectile, you could account for it in a really cool way. I really liked it. It was really, really good, but that was the only move I didn't like. Because it made me feel like I was going to get overlap if I stayed in the boss. It looked cool too, like it was a grotesque monster. It wasn't just like another knight humanoid. The boss before that was also fantastic. Just 3 really great fights back to back. Just like all 3 of those were excellent. Like, I don't know, I have to fight Nameless Puppet some more because I didn't really see much of it, but like I think the one before that, Laxa, I think Laxa might be my favorite fight. There was just so much to that fight. Also, I feel like those 2 fights, I'm not sure about Nameless Puppet because I didn't see it, but the Phase 1, Phase 2 really worked well, because Phase 1 was like not easy, but well, I think the last boss, Manus, did I ever die in Phase 1 on Manus? I must have at one point. I feel like it wasn't easy, but it wasn't stupid difficult, and also the fight built on that foundation. Whereas the one before that, it didn't really build on it, although you could knock her shield down, but like the fight, Phase 2 is over so quickly because she's so susceptible to damage. Yeah, this was really impressive. I can't remember the last time I played such a heavy gameplay focused game. It was this like, surprised it doesn't do it justice. I'm stunned at how I was expecting it to fall apart so many times, and then like throughout the last few streams I'm like, okay, yeah, but they're probably not gonna nail the ending. Like, not even FromSoft nails their endings, and to have not just 1, not just 2, but 3 excellent fights at the end, and they all have 2 phases each, so really it's 6 fights. You know what I mean? Like, holy fuck! Like, god damn. God damn, I'm so impressed. Read Steam review. I don't have time. It's 8:12. I would like to. I'm tempted to do another stream tomorrow, and we'll see some New Game Plus stuff. We can show fan art, and we can we don't have to rush off, and we can read some reviews. That might be fun. We'll see how I feel. I think that might be good. Or if it's not tomorrow, it might be the next day. It might not be exactly that, but it won't be another playthrough. If you're done with Lies of P, you don't have to show up to that one. We'll just do some New Game Plus experimenting, we'll read reviews, and we'll do fan art before we go. How would you rank Lies of P among FromSoft games? Man, I can't say. Like, I'm riding high on this right now. Like the like Nakey Jakey says about the goblin gamer brain, the goopy goblin in my head is like fat and stuffed and like slumped over a couch going, I can't believe how happy I am right now. We ate good tonight, motherfuckers. Like oh my god, this was such a good ending. Like, you gotta understand, I just one-shot the last boss, so like I'm riding super high too. Like my personal enjoyment is like through the roof right now because I was like, holy shit! Not only did I one-shot the last boss, I did it in front of like over 1,000 people. So I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go! Like, so like I'm really happy about that. So like it's hard for me to judge, but like it's definitely in the top tier. It's definitely better than some of FromSoft's entries for sure. It's not number 1. I think Sekiro is still number 1. And I don't think it's gonna beat out Elden Ring for the amazing exploration moments and early bossing in Elden Ring. I don't know. It's definitely got, if I'm looking at just the boss combat, okay? Just the boss combat. It's number 2, I think. It's number 2. I don't think it's gonna be better than Sekiro. I need to go back and play Sekiro again. I don't think it's gonna beat Sekiro. I can't do that. Like, there's no way. There's no way it's gonna beat Sekiro. You can be so much more aggressive in Sekiro, and you have the jump as another defensive option as well. I don't think it's gonna beat Sekiro, but I think it's gonna be number 2. Like, in terms of boss combat, just boss combat, chat. Like, please don't take my words out of context. I'm not talking about the overall experience. Just boss combat. I think it's number 2. Better than Demon Souls? Yeah, better than Demon Souls. Demon Souls is like my least favorite of the ones From have made. Did this game have more of a story than Souls games? Oh yeah, for sure it did, yeah. If we're taking everything into account, all the exploration, like going through the world, like level design, everything like that, I don't know where it's gonna fall. What this game did that might also be better than some of the FromSoft entries, which is just mind-blowing to me because I think FromSoft does this better than anyone. So if this game did it, I don't know how much money they pumped into this shit. Is enemy variety. The amount of new enemies that they were introducing into this game, even in the last zone, there was a couple of new ones that they kind of just threw in, like, here's a fun one. Like, what the fuck? There's a couple of, like, enemy mini-bosses that you only saw once. Like, the amount of fucking enemy variety in this is incredible. I don't know how the encounter variety is going to stack up. That's really hard to judge. Like, there's a lot of things in this game, in these games, that are encounter variety that you don't even realize are encounter variety until you take a step back and look at it. So I don't know how that's going to go. But like, it's got the enemy variety, and all the enemies are like pretty good too. The mini bosses seem good too. Yeah, I agree, Merrick. The mini bosses, some of the mini bosses are better than some bosses in other From Souls games. Souls-like, sorry, I didn't mean to say From Souls. Although that's true, like, Dark Souls 2 is full of stinkers, some of the Elden Ring... Yeah, Elden Ring's so hard to judge, because Elden Ring has a bunch of, like, just, like, here's a normal enemy with a big health bar at the end of a fucking random dungeon. Like, that's not fair. It's not fair. I understand they didn't have to do all that content, but it's not fair. So, like, you'd have to, like, make a what are actual bosses in Elden Ring list. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have to actually go through. So we'll see. Sekiro's another one that has, like, a great... collection of mini bosses sprinkled throughout the main bosses. Some of them have like really good events too. I think the moment I 100% fell in love with Sekiro was on the way to it's off the side of the palace where you have the rematch with Genichiro, and you have to do this running thing where all of the gun fort, assaulting the gun fort was fucking amazing. Like jumping down and using the hook shot to get around, they don't shoot you or whatever, and then you just when you feel like it's gonna ease up and you're finally gonna have a break, fucking here's a mini boss, motherfucker. Like against the one with the bazooka thing. Like that is such an amazing moment. I don't even really like that fight. Oh shit.
Report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus.
Mr. President.
Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing, and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
No fucking way! I'm for it! Let's fucking go! Are you serious? Lies of Oz? That's a cool name! Lies of Oz is an amazing name! That's what it's gonna be called, right? Lies of Oz! Wizard of Oh man, that's an amazing... If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. Do you wish to continue? The items below will not be inherited? Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that, sure. So this is the beginning. Compare how Elden Ring does challenging fights toward the end versus Lies of P. It's a night and day difference in enjoyment. I honestly can't believe that a new developer can get this right, but FromSoft does such a mediocre job. Yeah, it's not just the defensive options in fights. It's a whole philosophy that they approached it with. Yeah, you realize you're gonna get eviscerated for that take though, right? I agree with you, but I've already thrown my gauntlet down in my fucking 90-minute video or however the fucking long it is, okay? I already have taken the flak for this, alright? Like, do you wish to reset the P organ? Fuck no. Fuck no. Oh, you can't get back there. Okay, I want to get a good place to save.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking...
But anyway, that moment in Sekiro is really, really good. And I feel like this game had comparable moments in terms of boss fighting, but not really that spectacle. Like Sekiro has such great movement. The hookshot adds so much. The more I think about it, the more I think Sekiro is definitely going to stay #1. But this is surprisingly close, man. Like,
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is so Jiminy.
that's a respec I skipped. Oh, you get to keep your you get to keep all the quartz. Oh, I see. Okay, I don't care. It's fine to respec it. It's fine that we didn't respec it. I'm comfortable. I'm happy with my choice.
Find something that might help.
Okay, I just want to get here, and then I want to end. Do we get to pick a weapon? Switch Legion arm. Activate P organ. Oh, there's a phase 6. Oh, what is there gonna be? Is there any New Game Plus content that's just unique to New Game Plus exclusive? Perfect Guard weapon durability recovery. Oh shit! Add belt slots, enhance pulse cell recovery, and add a third weapon slot. So as you level up, you get capacity, and you get to play around with more weapons in your slots. Holy shit, that's fun. That's really fun, actually. You get to have a huge boost for your first couple of New Game Pluses. I'm guessing that there aren't enough quartz to fully upgrade this tree. Maybe 3 times? Maybe 3 runs? There's also a Phase 7 and New Game Plus. Fuck off! Really? How did they cook this hard? Okay, can we break this now that we're here? Now that we know. The whole time. Did we get the witnessed? Alright. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, level design is definitely... level and encounter design, I think, is definitely going to be lower than Dark Souls 1, 3. FromSoft, I think, does that better. But in first-time experience, like, the surprise that I have that this game is so good is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. But, like, I love the combat system in this game when it comes to boss combat. I fucking love it. So, oh, man, I don't know. I don't know where it's gonna come down, but like right now, I'd rather play this game 3 more times than go and play another like a Dark Souls game. But it's new, so it's easy to say that. You know. Number score, it's at least an 8. It's at least an 8. It might be a 9. I don't know. It's definitely not a 10. The world exploration is not enough for me. I would like more of that. It's definitely not going to be a 10, but I think an 8 or a 9 for sure. I think it's going to be my favorite game of the year. I say it to Midnight Joe, give me the fucking sailor outfit. I'm no longer asking. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. Do we want a different mask too? Does this do it for you? Or no mask? Here, let's go full, bubblegum chainsaw or whatever. There you go. We also have a katana. There, this doing it for you? Final boss weapon. Oh, is there... Did we get a soul? From... Oh! Oh, is that going to be the big needle? Like the puppet tool? Because that weapon looked awesome. This or Hi-Fi Rush? This. I think I like Hi-Fi Rush's combat more in terms of like the arenas and the normal monsters you do, and I like the boss combat there too, but I think it's more fun in the arenas there. But I value boss combat almost above anything. I think mobility in games is #1 for me, and then after that it'd probably be boss combat. I like the big like here we go kind of moments. And this game was really, really good for that. So I think it's this is gonna beat out Hi-Fi Rush. I don't think so. It is. This is better than Hi-Fi Rush. I'm sorry. I had a better time with this than Hi-Fi Rush. Apologies. Anyway, yeah, so we'll probably do another one tomorrow or the next day. I'm not going to promise exactly tomorrow, but we'll do another one. We'll do fan art, and we will do some new game plus experimentation. We'll read some reviews. We'll just kind of chill. So if you're not interested in that, then this is the last stream until mid-October, when we're going to play Alan Wake 1 and 2. After that, we'll see how it goes. Baldur's Gate 3 we're going to play in November for at least a little bit. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, I have videos to make, so we'll see how it goes. Lords of the Fall. I would love to, but I don't have time. I mapped out so much stuff, and I don't have time. Like things are just gonna have to just sit, you know. And we'll see how it goes. Before I go, last person I said thank you to was Verdant Hope, right? No, it wasn't. It was Bruno. I said thank you to Bruno. Welcome, Bruno, right? I remember. So thank you, Kulios, for the new sub. Thank you very much, Kulios. I think that was just before we beat the boss. Sorry. Thank you, Kulios. It's been a while. Thank you, Cleo Monique, for the new sub as well. Welcome, welcome. Mastery27 for 3 new subs in a row. Thank you very much. Welcome to all 3 of you. Welcome to the Puppet Pals. Thank you, Mastery27. Thank you, Heluin, for the resub. Thank you, Heluin. And thank you, Skaugset. That's fun to say, for the resub as well. Thank you, Skaugset. As we're about to end, Wanna Raid tweeted a Jom guy. He's on a subathon right now. We have a raid message pre-built as well. Yeah, sure, why not? What's his name? I'll just type it in. Raid. What's his name? /raid. Is it just Criken? That's his Twitch username. Is capital CRIKEN. It's not capital. Does capital matter? Joseph's chat. Ready to raid. Joseph's chat. Ready to raid. Apparently Joms is the message, so good luck. Alright, I'm sending you in about 5 seconds. So see you later, chat. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough. I had a blast. 8 out of 10, maybe 9 out of 10. 8.5. Let's go 8.5 right now. Really good game. Really surprised. See you later. See you later, YouTube. What a good game.